Welcome to the second day of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Good morning, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler. Coming to you after last night's middle school performances. Olivia, tell us a little bit about what you saw last night.
I know, Owen. Last night we saw some incredible groups that even could have competed today at the high school level. It was absolutely amazing to see. And all of those middle schoolers did their absolute best. They were full of energy and they had beautiful, beautiful vocals alongside their choreography. It was just full of amazingness last night, really.
Absolutely, and that's something we can expect even today. With first up, we've got the large Univoice groups, starting off with Huntington North Viking Volume. But then after that, awards will be announced at 1 p.m., followed by the excuse me, the large mix groups, with awards following that. And then Olivia, tell us a little bit what we can expect later into the night.
Yeah, really later in the auditorium, the real finals will begin at 7 p.m. at night, and we're going to start with the two solo comp winners. We're going to have a female and a male winner, and they're going to perform their solo comp that they won with in the auditorium in front of all these people. And it's going to be really such an incredible moment because it really fills you more than just getting that award. It's really producing what you won with, and it's such an incredible opportunity. And then after those two winners, we're going to dive straight into the large unisex finalists. There's going to be 3 tonight out of 6, which it's going to be a very tough competition. And then after the unisex groups, we're going to go straight into the large mix, which are also 3 out of 6. And it's going to be very competitive tonight, Owen. It's going to be great.
Absolutely. You know, during finals, the energy is always high. But here at Showcase, with how large this event is, the energy is high pretty much 24/7. Folks, if you're in the nearby area or if you're willing to make the drive, please be sure to come out and see these shows firsthand. If not, then be sure to stick around on this live stream. Coming up next, we've got Huntington North's Viking Volume, followed by E.T.C. Rouge. So be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
morning. Welcome to Homestead Classic Showcase 2026. I'm Robert Bourne. I'm going to be your master of ceremonies here in the auditorium, and we're going to get things started here with our large Univoice division and our first competing choir coming to us from Huntington North High School in Huntington, Indiana. Viking Volume is the advanced women's ensemble from Huntington North High School. As a competitive show choir, these ladies have earned a stellar reputation in the community for producing innovative and entertaining shows. Member of Volume maintain a rigorous schedule throughout the school year, performing at festivals, contests, and events across northeastern Indiana. In 2025, Viking Volume earned state runner-up honors in Class B of ISMA of the State Show Choir Finals, and in 2024 were crowned Class B state champions, winning all of the caption awards, vocals, choreography, and band. The group is accompanied by the award-winning Varsity Brass under the direction of Mr. Matt Walter, with choreography by Jason Johnson. Viking Volume is directed by Aaron Childers and Daniel Webb, and their 2026 competition show is entitled Bad Reputation. Please welcome to the stage Viking Volume!
Just Just because you find that life's not fair, it doesn't mean you just have to grin and bear it. If you always take it on the chin and wear it, nothing will change. Even if you're little, you can do a lot. You mustn't let a little thing like little stop you. If you sit around and let them get on top, you might as well be saying you think that it's okay. And that's not right. We are revolting children living in revolting times. We sing revolting songs using revolting rhymes. We'll be revolting children till our revolting's done. And we'll have the teachers bolting. We're revolting.
We will become a screaming horde. Take out your hockey sticks and use it as a sword. Never can will we be ignored. We'll fight out where the chalk is stored.
And taboo pictures on the board, it's not insulting.
We're revolting. E.T.C, how we like. If enough of us are wrong is right. Everyone N-O-R-T-Y. Screw the big Nazi. City ought to stay inside the lines. If we disobey at the same time, there's nothing that the teachers can do. Take your pencil and it's you. Push us too far. R-E-V-O-L-T-I-N. U-S-I-N-G. U-S-I-N-G. Will be R-E-V-O-L-T-I-N-G. It is too late for you. We are revolting. We are revolting children living in revolting times. We sing revolting songs, using revolting rhymes. We'll be revolting children till our revolting sun. It is too late for you. We are revolting children living in revolting times. We sing revolting songs, using revolting rhymes. We'll be revolting children till our revolting sun. It is too late for you. It's too late for you. It's too late for you. We are revolting. Look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me crawl. Floats like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, she's running out the door. She's running out. She run, whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? I don't belong like us, we gotta stick together. Keep your head up, nothing lasts forever. Here's to the damned, to the lost and forgotten. It's hard to get by when you're living on the bottom. I've had enough of all your silly games, boy. There's nothing you can do, 'cause I'm going my way. Don't mess around with me, 'cause I don't care, boy. I ain't your Barbie doll, gonna fly with or without you. Everybody wants to tell me what to do with my life. Always judging other people just for who they are. But I won't let nobody stop who I was born to be, 'cause my spirit wants to fly and be free. Catch me if you can, wanna feel good, wanna get down. Come on and give me, baby. Whoa, catch me if you can, wanna feel good, wanna get down. Come on and give me, baby, baby. Let's go! I gotta say, this world ain't no fair game, girl. They try to bring us down before we begin. I love the way they think that they can stop us. I got no limits, watch me fly up to the sky. 'Cause we only have one life to do what we wanna do. Don't be scared to make mistakes if you don't want regrets. And I will always love myself, stay positive and free, 'cause I can't be no one else to be. Come on and get me, baby, baby. Catch me if you can. Everything good, taking it down. Come on and try me, baby. Stronger, even when sky gets darker, I will shine a light that's brighter. Yes, I believe that's meant to be. No need for worries. I'm a free spirit, let me try and catch
What will people think of what you've done this time? Go with the crowd, surely somebody knows why we're all wearing emperor's clothes.
Play it safe, play by the rules, or don't play at all. What if you lose? That's not the secret, but I know what is. Everybody dies. Everybody dies, but not everyone lives. I'm gonna ride like I got the cops on my tail. Gonna live my life like I'm out on bail. Gonna be out front, gonna blaze a trail. I'm gonna cross that line. Everybody freeze. Don't step over the line. Don't stand up and shoot down the first one who tries. Try to choose the road, they'll think you're out of your mind. Revolution starts when someone crosses the line. They want us to lie down, get into the line. Nothing has to change and no one has to die. That's not the secret, but I know what is. Everybody dies. Everybody dies, but not everyone lives. I'm gonna ride like I got the cops on my tail. Gonna live my life like I'm out of bed. Gonna be out front, gonna blaze a trail. I'm gonna cross that line. I'm gonna cross that line.
From Huntington North High School, Viking Volume. One more time for Viking Volume. All right, that's just a taste of what's yet to come. We've got more competition waiting in the wings, and they'll be taking the stage here momentarily. I'd like to remind you that we still have breakfast being served out in the cafeteria, so make sure you make your way down there while supplies last. Also, we have the cinnamon rolls that are world-class known right here only at Homestead High School. We're excited about that. Also, we have the prestigious People's Choice Award, which is an opportunity to choose the viewer to be able to vote on who you think should get that award. It's right at the lobby. Just make sure you're still taking it, and they'll help you with the voting. We'll be right back with our next community guard. Thank you.
Welcome back to the second day of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Coming to you after our first Univoice performance with Huntington North Viking Volume. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler. And Olivia, there's so many different parts of that show that I could talk about, but let's start with that first number.
Yeah, Owen, they came out right off the bat with Bad Reputation as their theme for their show. And they started out very dark, very gloomy. They really brought it. And that set, incredible. They had chains swooping on the very side that actually broke when they were singing the Breaking Chains song. And getting into that second number, they came out with Matilda, Revolting Children. And it was so fun to watch. They actually had their British accents on. And they were incredible. They really put the pizzazz in that show.
Yeah, definitely doing a great job of building that immersion. And speaking of that second number, when they had those revolution, like
Yeah,
that's
the
spelled
letters.
out, and then they like flipped it around to form another word. I love those first two numbers with how expressive they were with everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so clear. Every dance break they hit, it wasn't just their movement that was spot on, but you could see it in their facials. They just showed confidence.
Yes, they did. They really excelled it. And getting into that ballad, that is such a beautiful technical ballad. That's very hard to pull off. They sang Creep by Radiohead, and it's one of the most beautiful songs ever. It's one of my favorites. And their diction, oh my gosh, you could hear the crisp consonants in every single word that they were singing. And it's really hard to also drop your jaw at the same time and lift that soft palate to get that full sound. But I know that Huntington North has always been a very, very good competitor when it comes to their vocals. How did you love the ballad? It was incredible.
Absolutely. I thought it was so cool. And speaking of that diction, I mean, not to get too caught up on it, but they were whispering and you could hear every single consonant they were saying. It was so impressive. And they did a really great job of transitioning from that ballad. When it was just the soloist in the transition number, she brought the energy. I mean, I for a second forgot that she was the only one out on stage, and the trio only helped to build that.
I know. All the three girls were absolutely incredible, and they had so much confidence going up there. They really had that full mix sound, especially that first soloist. She had that beautiful mixed range, so she could really hit those notes with such a solid point.
Absolutely. And I love something that showed up constantly throughout their show was the different blocking they had. Whether it was like divided into 5 different groups or whatnot, it helped really highlight the choreography and highlight each individual person. And I thought everyone hit their mark. It didn't seem like there was a single person out of place.
That is exactly right, Owen. Those angles for the arms were absolutely so crisp and so sharp, and that's such a hard thing to do. They really looked like one giant unit up there moving and dancing. It was incredible performance. Huntington North really sold it.
All in all, really strong performance to start off the night. Coming up next, we'll have E.T.C. Rouge. And as you can see, there's plenty more performances here from the Univoice group. So be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
Ohio. Hyde School of Musical Arts Rouge is a community-based ensemble celebrating its 12th season as a competitive treble ensemble. The goal of the E.T.C, which stands for Energy, Talent, and Commitment, is to provide musical education, performance training, and varied performance opportunities to its members. The group is comprised of 36 members from the Akron and surrounding areas. These talented young people practice once a week on Tuesdays for 4 hours at their studio in Akron. They are making lifelong friendships and creating strong bonds with people that they would not normally have met in their everyday lives. This year, they are backed up by their exciting instrumental ensemble, Garage Band. Rouge are excited to be performing their show entitled Dynasty and want to wish everyone the best of luck. Please welcome to the stage, Rouge!
In the darkest of days, sometimes we find out who we are. Be the change or hit the bottom, hit it hard. We have a choice, yeah, we can take the power away and turn it into something to believe in. Believe in, it's up to us. It's up to us. Voices rising like a church choir. Yeah, like a wildfire. Yeah, setting these dreams higher and higher and higher as they come to life. I'm not the only one who's inspired. Gonna turn these dreams up into an empire. Take the throne this time. All the words are mine, all mine. It's been way too long, too far, gone to carry on. You can't hide in the walls, sweeping under marble floors. It's been living in our lives, best told in family life. Anything that carries out the dynasty. The pain in my vein is hereditary. Dynasty. Running through my bloodstream, dynasty. And if that's all that I'm gonna be, won't you build a dream with me? Mother and father, you gave me life, I nearly gave it away for the sake of my sin. Now it's my time to make things right, and in my bed, I am the dynasty. Dynasty, that's all that I'm gonna be. To build a dream with me. What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she won't back down? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens? What happens? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she won't back down? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens? What happens? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she won't back down? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she wears the crown? What happens when she moves her own body? What happens when she sets
wears the crown.
You got a lightning touch, I'm gonna bring it out. Gonna burn, baby, burn so bright you burn down the house. It feels like too much, but there ain't no such thing.
No such thing.
Got a real tight backbone, baby, yeah, you're stronger than you think. That's why I say
You gotta stop me with your feet till you're raising the roof. You gotta stop me with your hands till you're making news. Repeat it after me, make me do what I do. You gotta shake, shake, shake it right down to the roots. Shake, shake, shake it right down to the roots. Hard times and trouble raised her. Revivals in her nature. Ask anyone this town. You couldn't keep her down. She ain't a garden flower. Her roots are full of power. She's reborn blue. Don't count her out too soon. Rain don't make her cry, no. Always reaching for the sky. She's like a locust rising straight up from the mud. She pushes through the pain. It's who she is what she does. Oh, oh, oh. She's like a locust rising. Oh, oh, oh. She's like a locust rising. Through the hurt and the pain, turn the shame on the shame. She's like a lotus rising straight up from the mud. She pushes through the pain. It's who she is. It's what she does. She's like a lotus rising.
It's a game, baby, it's just a game. And nobody loses when you learn to love the one who finally wins sometimes. You'll be wrong, 'cause sometimes we get it wrong. But nobody leaves here alive, and nothing holy comes from being right. So don't hold your breath like that, baby, let it go. You're gonna feel it in your back, believe me, I ought to know. You're a stone wall in a world full of rubber bands. You're a pillar of belief, still fighting your shaking hands. Folks are gonna lean on you and leave when the cracks appear. But darling, I'll be here. I'll be the last. You're my letter to the past.
And a past to outdo. I don't need a gun, I got a microphone and a melody or two. Just like the earth has spent 1,000 years making up for what we do. spent a lifetime forgiving what is cruel. So have I for you. You can choose the rain, but I choose the sun. You can choose the rain, but I choose the sun. To free myself, that's all I need. To free myself, I choose the sun. So and this bird's gonna fly so high, and watch my sky come undone. Mama, you can choose the rain, but I choose the sun. That's all I need. That's all I need. To free myself. To free myself. That's all I need to free around the world. Let me show you love. Show how it's done. Can you see it? Hands up around the world. Let me show you love. Show how it's done. Can you see it?
Hands up, got your bands up, got your head held high like you're starstruck. You a boss, you know how to run the bag up. You know you win the race, tell them catch up. Trailblazing, don't it feel amazing? All that, you're the world's going out the pavement. After everything's said and done, you done made it. You never stop, I know that's what they hating. And shout out to all the real ones, the baseball, a bunch of home runs. Outcome is more income. You trust the crown, job well done.
I'm waiting for you. I follow. I'm watching. I know what I do. I'm never gonna let this go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm ready to live a life I love. Who got the keys to the green dot? Who got the keys to the green dot? Hey, we got the keys to the green dot. E.T.C, let's go!
Let's hear it for him, E.T.C. School of Musical Arts, Rouge. We'll be right back with our next performing choir.
Is your mic on? You have to, yeah, you just hold it down. There you go. Yep. Welcome back to day 2 of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Good morning, everybody. My name is Owen Krieger, joined alongside Bella Cook, coming to you after a group which I've been mispronouncing all morning, E.T.C. Rouge. Now, I was actually lucky enough to see their middle school in person, and they were fantastic. But this high school here, oh my goodness, I'm not even sure where to start. Bella, what did you think about that first number?
I thought that it was really amazing. I love the soloist. Her vocals were just crazy. I wasn't expecting her to come out and just start it off like that.
Definitely. They had so much energy coming into it. I got to say, their backing band was so quick and fast with everything. And the choir did such an amazing job of matching that energy. When they went into that first dance break and then right afterwards immediately parked themselves on the stage and got right back into the beat of the song, that's the sign of a really well-disciplined choir.
Something that stuck out to me throughout their performance is they had a lot of natural sound using their hands and their feet, and I thought that was really cool, and it just made it like I watched more, drew my attention.
Yeah, beyond that, they were even using props. I mean, that second number, they had so much confidence going into that. You can see it in their facials and the way they're moving around the stage. But when they start whipping the floor, I mean, what was your reaction when you first saw that?
My jaw dropped. I was like, where the whips? I just wasn't expecting it. I think it made it like that much better.
Absolutely. And then carrying into the ballad, I thought the harmonies you could hear throughout the entire song, but especially you can hear it within that trio that started everything out. I think dynamically they were great the whole performance, but you heard that a lot during this ballad. I mean, the part where they kind of like spread out and then they really get their powerful stance going, that's what gets the crowd emotional.
Yeah, I agree. And I love the change in the costumes to the neon. I thought that it was really cool.
For the way, okay, you know, technically their show was amazing, but can we talk about that backdrop and then the way that the soloist came on for the final number? I mean, she looked, the way that the lighting was hitting her face, I thought she was like a robot or something.
Yeah.
Her whole outfit was like neon highlighted.
Yeah, and lighting up, and then when her voice changed, I thought that was really cool.
I know. I thought I was like, I don't know if I'm just hearing that. I
No,
thought she
yeah.
sounded like she had a little voice changer there. It was
Yeah.
so creative. And I just think all in all, it was a really well put together performance and then well performed. I mean, there's so much creativity that goes into a group like this. Just all in all, a really strong song from E.T.C. Rouge. Coming up next, we've got J County Just Treble as the third performance of the large Univoice divisions. As you can see, there's plenty more of shows coming up. So be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
Through the darkened wood where shadows creep and loom, two sisters walk a path that seals their bitter doom. As the forest calls to Helga and Gretel, let's listen to their voices, weave a new legend at sisterhood and strength where they become heroes and not victims. Under the direction of Susan Denny, with choreography by Damon Brown, we present Treble's 2026 competitive show, Helga and Gretel. Please welcome stage, Just Treble!
Where are we? I'm so cold and hungry. Gretel, I'm scared. Come, little children, I'll take thee away into a land of
There's a little black spot on the sun today. The same old thing yesterday. There's a little black spot on the sun today. Like the same old thing as yesterday. With a little black cat in a high treetop. In a flagpole ride in the wind. Won't stop.
Queen of pain, queen of pain. Her heart is black, she's the queen of pain. Better not complain, she's a bit insane. Her heart is black, she's the queen of pain. She has stood here before, beside the pouring rain. The world turning circles, turning round her brain. I guess she's always hoping that she'll end her reign. But it's her destiny to be the queen of pain. The queen of pain.
There's a queen on the throne with her eyes torn out.
That's her soul right there.
I will eat you for supper without a doubt.
Her heart is dark and bare. She has stood here before, beside the pouring rain. The world turning circles, running round her brain. I guess she's always hoping that she'll end her reign. But it's her destiny to be the queen of pain. Queen of pain. Always be queen of pain. She'll always be queen of pain. Always be queen of pain.
Mother isn't here now. Who knows what she'd say? Who can say what's Nothing's
true?
quite so clear now.
Do things fight things?
Feel we've lost our way.
You decide,
But you are not alone. Believe me, no one is alone.
We are not alone. Believe me, people make mistakes.
Brothers, sisters,
People make mistakes.
holding to their own,
Thinking they're alone.
witches in the night.
Giants could be good.
You decide what's right.
You decide what's good. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
It's gonna harm you, not while I'm around. Nothing's gonna harm you, no sis, not while I'm
turn out always not to worry, whistle, I'll be there. We can make it so. Demons will charm you with a smile for a while, but in time, someone is on your side.
Jay County High School, Josh Treble. Let's hear it once again for Just Treble from Jay County High School. All right, don't go too far. The competition's rolling right along. Our next competing choir is awaiting in the wings. They're coming to us from Northridge High School out of Middlebury, Indiana. Don't forget the People's Choice Award is still available out in the main lobby. This is an award that you choose, so make sure you head out there, vote once, vote twice, vote often, because your vote counts. We'll be right back with Starlights here momentarily.
Welcome back to day 2 of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Coming to you after Jay County's Just Treble. Good morning, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Bella Cook, as we just finished watching this retelling of Hansel and Gretel, a really fun story that had some really great storytelling attributes. Talk about that first number.
Yeah, they came out immediately acting, which I thought was really cool. It helped to add the storytelling aspect to their show. And I loved how the set went with it, and they had smoke in the first number. I thought that was really cool.
Not only was the background and the backdrop so cool, but the actual performance was really strong as well. They really created this sort of ominous tone with being super hushed and, you know, quiet in their dynamics, especially when they like pulled together and then pulled out as a group. I love the various choreography they had. They had certain characters spinning while the main two characters just kind of create that disorienting feeling. I think everyone did a great job of their own parts in that first number, and that carried especially into the second number, which was a little less ominous and a little more upbeat.
Yeah, it was about candy, obviously. They had a bunch of candy props, and they had the girls in a cage, and they brought in like a third character to the show, the witch, which I thought was amazing. I wasn't expecting that.
I know, I loved, she did an amazing job on her solos, really portraying that kind of evil queen of pain. But the choir also did a great job complimenting her as well, you know, filling in the parts when she wasn't singing, just harmonizing well with her. And harmony is something we saw carry into the ballad with that duet.
Yeah, they did amazing in that duet. They were locked up in a cage singing. I mean, they were able to get the storyline across when they were locked up.
I immediately noticed, now I am a bit of a musical nerd, I noticed the Sweeney Todd number they had for the ballad that was being sung by the choir. I love the kind of contrasting parts and then coming together in the end. It was really beautiful to watch. And even though it was like really emotional, they were able to get right back into it with their transition where they finally defeated the witch.
Yes. Yeah, I was really excited to see that. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, when they put her in the furnace, my jaw dropped. It was so well put together, but it was so fun. It was, I shouldn't say funny. It was well done. How about that?
Yes.
A lot of really fun arm movements there towards the end. You could tell with the choreography. A lot of angled arm movements, which is something that many of the show choir people have told us is difficult to pull off. I mean, if you've got one person that's out of place, it's pretty noticeable in the grand scheme of things. But Jay County did such a good job of everyone being in sync. And all in all, it was a really great and creative show. Coming up next, we've got Northridge Starlights, but before that, we have a package from our very own Taylor Ham about the show choir's cinnamon rolls. So be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
and stuff. And then came in at 4 o'clock this morning. And it's 8:30 and we're just starting to finish up. We used to do this every Friday. Been here since 1997, and cinnamon rolls were on Fridays, and it's been several years since we've done that. So everybody's excited when they can get one. It takes a lot of work, and as you can see, it's going to be a lot of cleanup here shortly. We want them to turn out right for everybody. You know, every year's different. So last year they sold out, I think, in about 2 hours. Some years they're still here at lunch, so it depends on how many people are here.
Be sure to stop by the Homestead cafeteria and grab a cinnamon roll for just $7 before they sell out. And stick around for more performances coming up on the Homestead Classic Showcase.
High School in Middlebury, Indiana. Starlights is the elite women's show choir at Northridge High School with 38 singer-dancers, 12 band members, and 11 crew members. They have been recognized at both state and national levels, having been named grand champion in their division at multiple competitions, and have consistently won the Caption Awards for Best Vocals, Best Visual, Best Band, and Best Stage Crew. This year's show takes them on the theme of the Valkyries of Norse mythology. Starlight Orchestra is directed by Angie Black with the arrangements of Aaron Cote. Starlights is choreographed by Joe Sato and is under the direction of Wilson Wang and Sandra Manglos, with the assistance of Noah Troyer. Please welcome stage Starlights!
My mother told me
Someday I will buy
galleys with good oars,
sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you many foemen.
you many foemen.
Glory, I'll be more than just a fable. I'll be written in the stars. I will never be too afraid to bleed, giving all of me even when it's hard. I started as an emperor who was made from kerosene, and now I'm raging like a fire, burning up through everything I see. I do it for the glory. I do it for the glory. When all is left is dust, they'll remember. Oh, they'll remember. Dripping with alchemy, shiver, stop shivering. The glitter's all wet, you're all crumb. The men cry out, the ghosts cry out, the men cry out, the ghosts cry out, the men cry out. Oh no. The men cry out, the ghosts cry out, the men cry out, the ghosts cry out, the men cry out. Oh no. Off with your head. Dance, dance to dead. Heads will roll, heads will roll on the floor. Looking glass, take the past, shut your eyes, realize. Off with your head, cameras flashing, sick of being posed. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it. I'm headed straight for the castle. They want to make me their queen. And there's an old man sitting on the throne there, saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle. They got their kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne there, saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut. Straight for the castle. On the throne there, saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm a warrior of love. When bells of shame have faded, and I remain without, let vengeance roar for blood and gore, behind a scornful smile. The vow, the kin, the rival, a vision, violent vow. These questions three have haunted me since I was but a child. So much I have lost, and so much I resent. My spite became the steps upon the stairway of descent. Let it all down around us. Let the cruel consume the just. Let the sin we swim in drown us. Let the world shatter into dust. Nothing else matters, only us. When kings have long been buried, when vows have long been lost, when the night brings fear, then the lion's tears shall fall on fire and frost. The warrior of honor
of my sister's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Durin's kin. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, all prepare as we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls, and I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you'll remember me, remember me, remember me.
There ain't a reason you and me should be alone tonight, yeah, baby, tonight, yeah, baby. I got a reason that your boo should take me home tonight. Zephyr in the sky at night, and I wonder, to my tears of mourning, sink beneath the sun. It's hard to feel the rush, to brush the dangerous. I'm gonna run right to the edge with you, where we can both fall far in love. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. And I feel like I just got home, and I feel like I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I feel like I'm on the edge with you. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge, quicker than the rays of light, and it feels like I am home. I'm on the edge of glory, and it feels like I just found my way
From Northridge High School, the Starlights! All right, let's hear it once more for the Starlights from Northridge High School. All right, just two more competing choirs in the Univoice division, in the large Univoice division. And then at the conclusion of the last performance, we will be doing the awards ceremony for the large Univoice division right here in the auditorium. So make sure you don't go too far, because the award ceremony for these groups that have just been performing will be right after our last performing choir here in the auditorium. Thank you.
Who was that? You're rolling.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Homestead Classic Showcase. I'm Bella Cook here with Emma Munoz, and we just watched the Northridge Starlights performance. And I've got to say, that's the most dramatic performance that I've seen. They included a bunch of different elements, and I just loved it.
Honestly, for me, that had to be my best performance yet. That was amazing. If I had to give them a medal, it would definitely be golden. And they had golden dresses up there, and that was immaculate. I loved their energy up on stage. It definitely, I felt enthused, and I felt like I was in the show, and that definitely stood out to me.
Yes, I loved how they started it on a boat with the one girl starting off on a solo. I think that just drew everyone's attention to it, and it really got me into the show.
Oh my goodness, yes. Their vocals were immaculate. The people who had solos did such an amazing, fantastic job. I don't think I would be able to hit those notes, and I think that's what stood out to me the most.
Yes, and I love their set and their use of props. I think that also helped to tell the story that they were trying to portray. And they had a trio come out, and the girls were wearing hoods. I thought that was so cool.
Their ballad was amazing. I loved how they produced sound with not only their bodies, but their props and the things around them. And that definitely stood out to me as well. What else stood out to you in the show?
I'd just say all the soloists were amazing. I think that they had good transitions between the soloists to the whole group. I think that really helped to bring their show up.
And I would say that most of the songs that they performed, I knew them, and that helped me to feel more connected. And their harmony, they felt so in sync and synchronized, and that is what brought me really into their show that they performed.
Yes, I totally agree. Now, this is just the beginning. We have more outstanding performances to come. Next up, we have Lafayette Jefferson, so stay tuned.
Indiana. The Lafayette Jefferson Show Choirs have been inspiring and entertaining audiences since their foundation in 1986 by J. Kevin Butler and Lynn Lippold. They have been recognized from coast to coast for excellence in choral sound and choreography, as well as student-centered achievements in instrumental music and technical crew. Expressions is proud to be a part of the thriving tradition of art and music making in the greater Lafayette community and are here to share it with you today. Please welcome to the stage, Expressions!
She's so cute.
Lipstick and hair, t-shirt tan, and her printed on jeans. She dreams of fame, she changed her name to one that fits the movie screen. She's headed for the big time, that means she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight, she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight, she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. It's true that you may never ever have that chance again. You hear him screaming, cameras rolling. You're so addicted, like Hollywood, nothing like Hollywood. Who is the lights? Action, Hollywood. Who is the lights? Satisfaction, Hollywood, Hollywood.
They wanna be female groupies, now you become what you once despised. James Dean, John Belushi, whole life trying to live in a lie. Carolyn's following, Carolyn's hopping over the edges like Dennis Joplin, River Phoenix, Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Morrison, all of them ended by Hollywood.
Listen, you wanna touch it? Come to my place and we can discuss it to Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood. Who is the light?
It's the light. Let's go to Hollywood. Hollywood. It's the light. Let's go to Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got a little story to tell about Mona Lisa and how she suddenly fell. You see, everyone knew her, they knew her oh so well. Now I'm taking over to release her from her spell.
She's the original. She's unforgettable. She wanted you to know. She's been cloned. It's kind of incredible. She's so unpredictable. She wanted you to know. She's been cloned. She's been cloned. She's been cloned. These stars that make you cry. Mona Lisa's got to fly. Nobody really died.
I'm made of plastic like a human doll. You push and pull me, I don't hurt at all. I talk in circles cause my brain it aches. You say I love you, I disintegrate. I've become a notorious being. But my clone, she's asleep on the ceiling now. Can't get me down. You love to break me. I'm the butterfly.
of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. I don't know what you're expecting of me, put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Another mistake. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know that you were just like me when someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb. I've become so Hello to the girl that I am. You're gonna have to see through my perspective. I need to make mistakes just to learn who I am. And I don't wanna be so damn protected. There must be another way, 'cause I believe in taking chances. But who am I to say what a girl is to do? God, I need some answers. What am I to do with my life? You will find it out, don't worry. How am I supposed to know what's right? You just gotta do it your way. I can't help the way I feel, but my life has been so overprotected. I like what I want and what I don't, but every time I do, I stand corrected. Things that I've been told, I can't believe what I hear about the world. I realize I'm overprotected. There must be another way, 'cause I believe in taking chances. Who am I to say what a girl is to do? God, I need some answers. What am I to do with my life? You will find it out, don't worry. How am I supposed to know what's right? You just gotta do it your way. I can't help the way I feel, but my life has been so overprotected. I need
someone else but rain. Action! What am I to do with my life? How am I supposed to know what's right? I can't help the way I feel, but my life has been so overprotected. You won't break my soul. 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 Everybody, 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 everybody. Motivation and some new foundation. I'm taking my new salvation. I'ma build me my own foundation. Let's get loud. Turn the music up, let's do it. Come on, people, let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. If you wanna live your life, live it all the way and don't you waste it. Every feeling, every beat can be so very sweet, you gotta taste it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta keep what you say. You gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta be what you say. Let's get loud.
Let's hear it more from Lafayette Jefferson High School Expressions. All right, just one more competing choir in our large Univoice division. They'll be taking the stage momentarily. At the conclusion of that performance, we will be doing the awards ceremony for the large Univoice division right here in the auditorium, so don't go too far. That'll be coming up here momentarily. We'll be right back with our next performing choir.
Welcome back to day 2 of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Coming to you after Lafayette Jefferson's Univoice group Expressions. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Emma Munoz. And start to finish, a very strong, very flashy, very fun group. But Emma, let's start with that first number.
I completely loved it. I loved their costumes. Everything about it screamed Sharpay Evans. If you've seen High School Musical, that is definitely my favorite movie. And their costumes definitely brought that out, and they brought their energy with their costumes. I think that went hand in hand.
And you can especially tell that in a lot of the choreography they were doing, despite doing a lot of explosive, like reaching movements. They were very controlled in everything they did. They weren't lazy about anything. Everything they did was very intentional, and I think that sells that for the energy of that first number really well. And paired with an amazing soloist is
I agree. Their soloists, I could not hit those notes if I tried. I've said it before. I will say it again. They have so much talent, and I loved the ending where they crescendoed all together, and it was so in sync.
Absolutely. And that leads well into the second number, which is more kind of like a jazzy vibe to it. Again, another great solo. And something you realize is as these individuals of the choir stand out, they've got the whole rest of the group backing them up as well.
Yeah, I think it's so amazing to see how in sync they are. It's so synchronized, and they move with intention, and I think that's the best part.
Yeah, no matter what it is, whether it's the middle of the song or going straight into a dance break, these ladies bring the energy all the time. And that ballad, oh yeah.
No, I was just gonna ask if you caught the spotlight part where they had that curtain raised. And
Oh my gosh, yes.
That was so amazing. I loved how you could see the shadows behind, and that just brought out so much more character to their show.
Absolutely. Not to linger on it too long, but as someone who's kind of a backstage crew tech guy, the setup of everything was amazing. All the lighting was intentional, and the silhouettes, I think that really helped to lead into what was a very strong and powerful ballad into a really fun trio. So you could see they're silhouetted with the pink light.
It gave Charlie's Angels the way they were positioned behind the curtain, and that was just their energy after the curtain dropped was so immaculate, and I don't think I could have asked for more.
From the transition on to the show, they had so much. I love how they interact with each other. I don't know if you notice it, but how they're, laughing with each other. Every dance break, they're smiling at each other. All in all, a really strong group out of Lafayette, Jefferson. Coming up next, we've got the last performance from the large Univoice division in the Fischer Sound. After that, the large Univoice groups will have their awards in the arena at around 1 p.m. So be sure to stay tuned here on that for the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
Fischer Sound is a competitive concert choir and show choir comprised of 50 singer-dancers. They were founded 20 years ago, and Sound has won numerous Best Vocals, Best Visual, and Grand Champion titles in their competitive lifetime. During their existence, Fischer Sounds has gained a reputation of providing quality entertainment to the Indianapolis area. Under the direction of Lainey DeLuna and Scott Archer, arrangement by Aaron Coates, choreography by Mara Cover, Eric J. Hayes, and Anna DeLuna, accompanied by Ross Dreyer and the Silver Linings Band led by Elijah Gardner, with the video design by Zach Rosen, costume design by Thomas Thawley, tech led by Jeff Cheney, Matt Hatton, and Amber Flip. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Fischer Sound!
There was a time not very long ago where we lived in an enchanted world of elegant palaces and grand parties. There was 1916 and my son,
my father,
Nikolai Alexandrovich Romanov,
was the Tsar of Imperial Russia. We were celebrating the 300th anniversary of our family's rule.
And that night, no star burned brighter than that of our sweet Anastasia. You through. When you get to Paris, Sprint, just take that older road to an old abandoned church, perfect place for laying low. Grab some food and wait for me, might take a couple days. Hate to leave you hanging, we'll get through this, but you best be on your way. You gotta get out while you can. I gotta come up with a plan. I hate to make you go, but there ain't no other way. Don't be safe. take cover.
Leave this behind and just get
Go undercover.
Your name will only hold you down. You're hunted by men. You have lost
Oh, get out while you can.
and you ain't going back.
It doesn't hurt me. Do you wanna feel how it feels? Do you wanna know that it doesn't hurt me? Do you wanna hear about the deals that I'm making? It's you and me. And if I only could, we could deal with God. I get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. If I only could.
You don't wanna hide me. But see how deep the bullet lies. Where to tear me asunder. There's thunder in our hearts. There's so much hate for the ones we love. Tell me we both matter, don't we? And if I only could, maybe deal with God. Could I get him to swap our places? Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Come on, baby, come on, darling. Let me steal this moment from you now. Come on, angel, come on, darling. Let's exchange the experience.
If I only could, I get him to swap our places. No problem.
You look frenzied, you look frazzled, peaked as any Alp. I'm not one to butt in, but in fact, I must say, if you take it easy, trust a while, don't look blue, don't look back, you'll pull through in just a while, 'cause you're on the right track. On the right track. Take it easy. On the right track. On the right track. I'm on the right track. Welcome to Paris.
Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I bet she's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. She's gotta fly. She knows what she wants from her
my world fell in, and then I ran, and now I've gotta have a whole plan. That's all I can. She's enough. I'm an uptown girl.
Fight, fight. That's all they know. What a joke. That much I know. Seems so strange, now it's suddenly so complex, and I have no clue what comes next. Maybe just more time, just a little more fight, like they say, no guts, no glory. All in all, I did fine, but maybe I'm like 100 miles off course. Well, maybe that was too much, maybe not enough. Maybe I should just turn back now. How do I go on when everything's so wrong?
Which way do I turn when it's all so unclear? I'm standing alone with nothing but fear. Where am I now? Now that I'm here. To win, just to feel how it might feel, just to say for once we did it, just to open my eyes and see something different than before. Maybe that's just too much, maybe too big a dream, too late to turn back now, so how do I go on when everything's so wrong, 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 wrong? Where am I now? How am I here? Which way do I turn when it's all so unclear? Please give me a sign. Where am I now?
cries, everybody says you're better off alone. Everybody cries, everybody best to do it on their own. I've been searching all my life, falling through the city lights, being held down by these lonely smiles, but I want to go home. I've given it all away, but some things are mine.
And a stage I made it
Yeah,
back
I gave
to
it all away, but just for one night.
I'm here with you. The whole world is watching, but nobody cares. Do what you want, baby, get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the party alive. Let's keep it alive. Our love is alive. Let's keep this party alive.
What's hurting? And we're just hanging on, facing our fears and standing out there alone. I heard it, yeah, and it's real to me. There must be someone who's feeling like me. Things are so bad everywhere. In this whole world, what is fair? We walk behind and try to see, falling behind what could be. Bring me a higher love, whoa. Bring me a higher love, whoa. Bring me that higher love, oh yeah. It's that higher love I've been dreaming of. Bring me a higher love, whoa. Bring me a higher love. I've given it all away, but some things are mine. Yeah, I gave it all away, just for one night. The whole world is watching, but nobody cares. Do what you want, baby, get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the party alive. Yes, let this be a sign. Let this road be mine. Let it lead me to my past and bring me home. At last, at last.
From Fisher's High School Sound. Let's hear it once more for
Welcome
Sound
back
from
to the
Fisher's High
second
School.
day of the 2026 Homestead Classic
All right,
Showcase.
that concludes
Good
the
evening,
competition
everybody.
for
Good
our
morning,
large
everybody.
Univoice
Excuse me.
division.
My name is
We will
Owen
be back
Kruger,
on the stage
joined
promptly at
alongside
1
Emma
o'clock with the
Munoz,
awards
coming to
and
you
the
after the
announcement of
last
finalists
performance
for tonight.
of the large Univoice group, being Fischer Sound. And I saw so many different genres, so many different styles throughout that performance. But let's start all the way with that first number.
Literal chills. I'm not gonna lie, that was amazing. The one girl who had the solo, her voice was immaculate. You could see the echo in the room, and it was so quiet. You could hear a pen drop, and her voice it was insane.
I loved how they started off with that kind of very formal style of dancing, almost like they were the nobility of the time, and then they start almost turning on the royals around them. And I think that's when you start to see the synergy this group has with how they interact with each other, the soloists, and then also just the rest of the group.
Yeah, I realized that too, the way their costume changed when they became more, as you would say, like normal to the other people around them. I liked how they were wearing dresses at first, and then they went into who they really are.
Absolutely. And I loved, going on to that second number, I loved how they utilize a lot of crescendos all throughout the show, but leading it straight into that dance break they had, it shows such a good control over their voices and also like their movement, being able to flick that switch and instantly, break out into dances.
No, I agree. Their dynamics that they used throughout their routine was immaculate. I love their energy throughout the entire time they were performing. Their energy was at an all-time high.
And with the next song, that duet that they had, the harmonizing between the two was so strong. I mean, you were talking about projecting in the solo, but then when you've got two amazing voices across the entire room, I mean, you could see it on the faces of the people in the auditorium. They were shocked.
Their harmony was amazing, and I think that really definitely showed throughout their solos. Their voices were so strong, and I loved seeing them on stage.
All in all, this whole theme of revolution, uprising, you got to see a lot of. I loved how they portrayed that by like how they interacted with each other and whatnot, and especially during the ballad, the powerful stances they had, looking out at the audience and then centering themselves. I just thought the blocking was a big part of this as well.
Yeah, I agree. Their blocking was immaculate. The way they stood on stage, the way they portrayed everything, it was definitely with all intention, and I loved their energy.
Going into that closer, they had a lot of really quick, fast movements, and then I'm just still so shocked how they were able to pull off a lot of these, like, the moves, what you see in modern show choirs, while also combining that with the like traditional dance moves. I think choreographically, this is just such a strong group.
I agreed, especially with their dresses, like the way you were saying with their choreography, the way they used their dresses to portray what they were trying to tell. That was amazing.
All in all, a really great and just talented performance from Fischer Sound. This will conclude the initial segment for our large Univoice division, as awards will begin shortly here in the auditorium. So be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
Volume was Bailey Black. Our next performing choir, E.T.C. Rouge. Outstanding performer for Rouge was Mallory Johnson. Our next competing choir from Jay County, Just Treble. Outstanding performer for Just Treble, Allie McGraw. Our next performing choir comes to us from Northridge, Starlights. Outstanding performer for Starlights, Nikki Vigetti. Our fifth performing choir from Lafayette, Jefferson, Expressions. Outstanding performer, Shavia Pittman. And our next performing choir from Fischer's Sound. Outstanding performer, Abigail Nijen. Let's give a big round of applause for all of our competing choirs in the large Univoice. Some tough competition that we had here today in the auditorium. And now for our caption awards. Best Crew, sponsored by Stacy Sorgen. Best Crew goes to Huntington North Viking Volume. Best Show Design, sponsored by the Anibus family. Best Show Design goes to Fischer Sound. Best Univoice Soloist Within a Show, sponsored by the Otten family. Best Soloist goes to Fischer's Ella Georgian. Outstanding Instrumental and Best Band Award, sponsored by the Cornell family. The winner for the Outstanding Band goes to Huntington North Viking Volume. Quick housekeeping note, judges' packets can be picked up stage right at the completion of the award ceremony. So directors, you can pick up your packets stage right at the conclusion of the award ceremony. Now, our large Univoice evening results finalists. Performing first in the auditorium at 7 p.m. Lafayette Jefferson Expressions. Performing second at 7:35 here in the auditorium, E.T.C. Rouge. Our third performing finalist tonight, performing at 8:10 here in the auditorium, Fischer Sound. Thank you all very much. We will start our competition with the mixed division right here back at 2:05. We'll see you then. Thank you very much. Once again, director's packets stage right up here at the front. Directors, you can pick up your judges' packets stage right here at the front with the young lady in the blue jacket, holding them as high as she can. But she was here late last night, so that's about as high as we can go.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Have a great night. Yeah.
Hello. On behalf of the Homestead Show Choirs and Homestead Administration, we'd like to welcome you to the 27th Annual Homestead Classic Showcase. I personally would like to give a huge shout out to our amazing HHS Media Department for their outstanding coverage of today's event. This weekend, we are honored to host 43 show choirs from all over the Midwest. A tremendous amount of thanks to the students, directors, parents, and administrators that have dedicated countless hours of preparation to make today possible. Directors, thank you for your unwavering hours of time, energy, and the talents you show your students and your programs. Students, give your directors a round of applause. Homestead Showcase is a celebration of show choir and the opportunity to perform for one another in a supportive and inclusive environment. We are so thankful to be able to perform and share the stage with each other, making lifelong memories along the way. The Classic Showcase is more than a competition. It is a stage for students to express themselves, learn from one another, and create lasting memories that will shape their journey beyond the classroom. It is a testament to the power of music in uniting community, inspiring excellence, and fostering a lifelong appreciation for the arts. The students you see on and off stage continue to remind us that regardless of the circumstance, no obstacle is too large and no aspiration is unreachable when there is determination feeding a collective common goal. We are so grateful that you are joining us today, and we know that you will enjoy the immense talent seen here on stage. Welcome to the Homestead Classic Showcase. Not just a competition, but an experience.
Welcome back to day 2 of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler, and all the large Univoice are wrapped up for now. And talk about some of those shows we saw.
I know, Owen. Those ladies were absolutely incredible. They brought so much sass and energy to the stage, and all 6 of them did an absolutely incredible job. And we'll see 3 of those groups going on this evening for the finals.
Those will be Lafayette, Jefferson, E.T.C, and Fischers. Coming up next, we've got our large mixed groups. First up, we've got Northridge Northern Lights, and as you can see, there's plenty of more schools to come. So be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
Middlebury, Indiana. Consisting of 39 singer-dancers, 12 instrumentalists, and 15 crew members. The Northridge, it's hard to read my script because there's no light, but the Northridge High School Northern Lights is the premier mixed show choir from Middlebury, Indiana. They have been recognized at both the state and national levels and have been named grand champions in the division at multiple competitions and have consistently won the Caption Awards for Best Vocals, Best Visual, Best Band, and Best Stage Crew. This year's set is structured around the origin story of the infamous Bonnie and Clyde. Northern Lights Orchestra is directed by Angie Black, with arrangements by Aaron Coates. Northern Lights is choreographed by Joe Sato, and under the direction of Wilson Wang and Sandra Manglos. Please welcome stage Northern Lights!
Some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Partners in crime. Remember me for centuries. This tale of reckless love, living a life of crime on the run. I rushed to a gun to paint these streets green and red. Come on, let me the bruises on your eyes like my fingerprints. This is what you match, the doctors that you felt. I never meant to fix yourself. I hate the faces, but the streets. And if the heat comes close enough to burn, then we'll play with fire. 'Cause you'll never take us alive. This one attempt will do us harm. They'll call our crimes a work of art. You'll never take us alive. We'll live like spoiled royalty, lovers and partners, partners in crime. The frozen truth. I scream forever, forever. We are the poison youth. Take us alive. We'll live like ghosts among these streets, lovers and partners, partners in crime. Remember me for centuries. Remember me, partners in crime.
tried my best to live a good life. Walked down that straight and narrow street. My mama told me, girl, to live right. Beware the strangers that you meet. But she never, ever laid her eyes on you. If she did, she'd know it's true.
Yes, it's true.
I saw you coming from the distance.
You saw her coming.
Like a $40 bill.
Yeah, she's worth that.
You're a thinking man's nightmare.
What you thinking about, baby?
I think I won't, you think I will.
Then you will.
Well, my mind leaves when you smile. My body wants to stay. What can I do? What can I say?
What can you say? I resist temptation when it's knocking at my door. Got no time for trouble, keep away. I got one big problem and I don't know what to do. I got one bad habit, it's you. Turn me upside down. God knows why I stick around. I resist temptation when it's knocking at my door. Got no time for trouble, keep away. I got one big problem and I don't know what to do. I got one bad habit, it's you. I gave up drinking and smoking cigarettes, and I gave up placing losing bets.
Oh, yeah.
I got one big problem, and I don't know what to do. I got one bad habit. You.
Oh, nowhere left to go. Are we getting closer? Closer? No, all we know is no. Nights are getting colder, colder. Hey, tears all fall the same. We all feel the rain. We can't change. Everywhere we go, we're looking for the sun. Nowhere to grow old. We're always on the run. They say we'll burn in hell, but I don't think we will. They branded us enough, outlaws of love.
Scars make us who we are. Hearts and homes are broken. We are so broken. Far, we could go so far with our minds wide open. us enough, outlaws of love. Running from myself, ready to face it all. Ain't running from myself no more. Together we can win it all. I'm not Everywhere we go, we're looking for the sun. Nowhere to grow old, we're always on the run. They say we'll burn in hell, but I don't think we will. They've branded us enough, outlaws of love. Outlaws of love. Outlaws of love. We're outlaws of love. Cold-blooded Viking, Thunderbird right through the street. Black shades, blue skies, ride the lightning to the beat. She said, press on the gas if you see those sirens flashing. Our love is one part crazy and one part passion. Huh! Get your seatbelt fastened, top down so everybody knows when we hit the block. When we hit the block, every kid says danger. Everybody knows you were up to big trouble. You're up to big trouble, babe. Everybody knows me and you were up to big trouble. We're up to big trouble, babe. Whoa, we're up to big trouble. They never saw us coming till we hit the floor. They just keep begging for more. All dressed up for hit and run. Na 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 na. All dressed up for hit and run. She was brought up as a Southern belle. She grew up as the queen of death. She was just a little stowaway that robbed away to save herself. You always like the taste of blood, and I love it when you point the gun. It's so good to have someone to be so bad with. First one up was a preacher's son. Last one down was an Englishman. I'm in bed with a bow tie on, all dressed up for a hit and run. Na 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 na. All dressed up for a hit and run. Na 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 na. All dressed up for a hit and run. You poured the gasoline and I drove into the flames. History will hate us, but they'll never forget our names. They never saw us coming till they hit the floor. They just keep begging for more, more. All dressed up for a hit and run. glorious. Champagne pouring over us. All my friends are glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Victorious. Double bubble disco queen, headed for the guillotine. Skin as smooth as Steve McQueen. Let me be your killer king. It hurts until it stops. We will love until it's done. I'm a killing spree and wine. Eyes like broken Christmas lights. Touch is black and poisonous. And nothing like a punch, drunk kiss. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy. Living like a washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Until we feel alright. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Every time I step up in the middle, everybody stands up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. 'Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you're going in, put your hands in the air. Make them stay there, make them stay there. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Until we feel alright. Until we feel alright. Tonight we are victorious. Champagne pouring over us. All my friends are glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Tonight we are victorious. Champagne pouring over us. All my friends are glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Tonight we are victorious. All my friends are glorious. Tonight we are victorious.
Let's hear more from Northridge High School, Northern Lights! Let's hear it one.
You can just be like,
Also, like to remind you that the People's Choice Award is still have an opportunity as a spectator to vote for that award to make sure that the group that you think deserves it gets it. So make sure you head on out to the table and vote often and make sure those votes count. We'll be right back with our next competing choir.
Welcome back to the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. It is day 2, and we are currently on the large mixed groups coming to you after Northridge's Northern Lights. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler, as we just watched a very Bonnie and Clyde inspired show. Start to finish, they totally matched that vibe they were going for, but let's start with that first number.
Yeah, and that first number was absolutely incredible. And as you said, the Bonnie and Clyde theme was so fun. They came out in that oldie time feel, and the two main characters, Bonnie and Clyde themselves, came out to do a bunch of double work with each other. They were partners and they were dancing all over the place, and it was absolutely incredible.
Speaking of that dancing, you saw it from the whole choir, and I don't know if it was intentional because they're going for that old time theme, but they had so many moments where they would like slow themselves down in the middle of choreo. And as someone who's in show choir, how hard is it to have that much control like in the heat of a song?
Yeah, Owen, it's very hard to actually stick together and maintain that one unit kind of a style, but they pulled it off beautifully. Normally it's very hard.
Yeah, absolutely. And they carried that even into the second number, which had more of that kind of ragtime theme to it.
Very funky, very fun. And I actually want to definitely press on the ballad because the ballad was absolutely beautiful. They actually went a cappella for a section, and that is very difficult because you have to make sure that your timing is absolutely perfect. And they kept building with different harmonies. They would start out with the very lowest with the guys in the bass section, and then slowly, gradually up to the very soprano first with the ladies. It was a beautiful melody that they did.
Obviously, like even before it all came together, it sounded good, and then the next they just added on to each other in such a good way, and they paired that with these very like powerful stances. And I think the body language and the facials is another big part on building that emotion.
I know, Owen, it was absolutely incredible. And one of the most fun features of this performance was when the ladies came out in money dresses. It was so fun. It was so spectacular. You could hear the hoots and hollerants in this auditorium. And they literally were dollar bills in their fringe dresses, and they looked so fun. And finally, when Bonnie went into the vault, Clyde actually pushed down on this kind of kaboom lever, and she came out in a whole new different outfit, and it was bright red, and it was amazing. It was her signature moment for sure.
Absolutely. And whether it was the whole group or it was just the guys or just the girls, I mean, these guys had the crowd going wild. I loved how during the guys number, the soloist started kind of walking out into the crowd, and of course all the ladies were yelling at that point. But all in all, it was just a really fun show.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible. It was amazing. And if you want to spend even more time with like within the area and all that stuff, we do have more performances coming up. But I got to see the firsthand Spartan Spotlight that is in the cafeteria. You might want to check it out yourself.
In the Homestead cafeteria, you may have noticed a center stage as soon as you walk into the room. But this is not your standard type of karaoke.
Spartan Spotlight is our karaoke competition here at Homestead, and so by the end of the night, by 5 o'clock, we pick one winner, a soloist, who gets an award at awards. This year it's different because the stage is in a little bit different of a spot, but we usually try to keep it the same every single year, so people just come up and sing and have fun. I love hearing all the creativity and all of the wonderful talent that we have here within the show choir community. It's so amazing to see so many people and to make a lot of friends. We hung up music notes and disco balls, and it's just all in one big theme, and it's really pretty and sparkly.
Be sure to stop by the Homestead cafeteria if you want to partake in this incredible karaoke competition. Stick around, you're watching Homestead Classic Showcase.
The All-Americans is a community-based ensemble celebrating its 48th season. The goal of E.T.C, which stands for Energy, Talent, and Commitment, is to provide musical education, performances and training, and varied performance opportunities to its members. The group is comprised of 32 members from the Akron and surrounding areas. These talented young people practice once a week on Sundays for 4 hours at their studio in Akron. This year, they are backed up by their exciting instrumental combo, the Garage Band. In a quiet town, colorless and comfortably numb, a mysterious man arrives, his suit bursting with color, bringing magic and wonder. At first, he seems to be a gift, but who is he really? As his true intentions begin to surface, the townspeople must decide, is this all color and magic in him, or something deeper within? Please join the All-Americans in their story of The Magic Man. Please welcome to stage the All-Americans!
Feeling way down, down deep in your soul. There's an emptiness you can't hide. I can smell it through your clothes. And the only thing that can fill you up is hidden behind these doors.
Tell us what it is.
You really want to know?
Yeah, tell us what it is.
Come in close. Now what you're about to witness, you've never ever seen before. It's gonna be on every wish list as soon as it hits the stores. And do you know who's got the brilliant mind to supply your needs? The Magic Man, me.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, baby, that's me. Oh, I'm known all around the world.
He's known all around the world.
Legendary tricks for boys and girls.
All those tricks for boys and girls.
What's up next? You won't believe. Wait till you see what's up my sleeve. It's the whirly, twirly. Somebody take their orders, please. Whoa.
You better know I'm the magic man. Can you dig it? Can't spell magic without you, oh no.
Standing center stage, spotlight on my face. Can you dig it? You can't spell magic without me. Oh, it's so hard to please everybody. But I guess that's just the burden of my geniosity. Haven't slept in nights, but it's finally right. And I'll give it all to you. I know you've been aching for the end of the night.
Keep your eyes in the sky, gonna show you the light.
And you can't spell magic, you can't spell magic, you can't spell magic without me. Whoa, yeah.
Let's say that we believe in you. Let's say hypothetically.
And maybe what you say is true.
It's truth.
It better be. Our hands are tied. We've tried, so I hope you are the man. But if you're not, go ahead and get lost so I can find someone who can. Make them believe in the magic. Up in your sleep, it's heaven. Gotta believe in your heart. Unless you wanna start making wishes. Dreams come true. Happily ever after's never gonna happen if you don't believe. Believe in make believe.
I know you tried your very best, but your best wasn't good enough. So put your magic to the test. Not abracadabra stuff.
Welcome to the show, let everybody know I'm done playing the game. I'll break out of the chains. You better buckle up, I'll pour another cup. This is my bohem, so drink it up, my friend. This story is my truth. Let me tell you, tell about life, about the good and the bad, but hold on tight. Who decides what's wrong, what's right? Everything is balanced, everything's light. I got so much on my mind, and I've been awake all night. I'm so pumped, I'm so psyched, it's bigger than me, I'm getting so hot like. Let me taste the lows and highs. Let me feel that burning fright. This story is my truth.
in the clouds. Keep your mind on the distance when the devil turns around.
Hold me in your heart tonight, in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight in the game of life.
Like a curse said by a magic man, he said the last few words of your life.
With a haunting dance, now you're caught in a trance.
Time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, amarunana. Abracadabra, mortarudana. Abracadabra, amarunana. In his tongue he said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra. Feel the meat under your feet before it's on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Abracadabra, amarunana. Abracadabra, mortarugada. Abracadabra, amarunana. This time he said, death or love tonight.
I went to hell and back to find myself on track.
I broke the code. Whoa, ho, ho.
They say the holy water's watered down. This town's lost its faith. All colors will fade eventually. So if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane a masterpiece. Oh my, my, oh my, my love. I'll take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, oh Lord, you turn me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, know me far.
So many colors I see in the clouds. Then I close my eyes and I go to someplace quieter now. And I think you did that somehow. People in the movies, when they kiss and start crying, like they ain't even tried. It's something that they've been through. Time they ask it, oh, do you believe in magic? Absolutely, yes, I do. On your skin, take a breath, take it in. There's magic all around you. So embrace the surprise, open heart, open eyes, and let this world astound you. It's a leap of faith. Go ahead and take a dive. You deserve to feel true.
music, and every time they ask it,
Do you believe in magic? Absolutely yes. I do.
Make a wish upon a star. Close your eyes and just believe it.
You have traveled from so far, and now you're close enough to feel it.
Just believe it and close your eyes.
You can go anywhere while you soar through the air.
Let your imagination play. 'Cause it's there inside. If you believe today that it's possible tomorrow, let your heart guide the way, and then all your dreams will follow. Doesn't matter where you are, 'cause the spark is in your heart. Wherever you go, you can have it, 'cause you are the magic. You are the magic. You are the magic.
Just get started. Take your fears and let them go. For the lovers and the broken hearted, take a deep breath, make the world a little colorful. Wanna feel like a light in a dark place, another color in the world of black and white. Wanna try to paint the world in a new way, left home with a dream and a suitcase. Work hard, play hard, we don't have to grow up. Hey, we're just getting started. Take your fears and let them go. For the lovers and the broken hearted, take a deep breath, make the world a little colorful. Baby's got the blues ready in the Times. Nothing left to lose, nothing more to choose, head for the sky. I've been searching all my life, falling into city lights, being held down by these lonely spots. But I wanna go home, 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 home. I'm giving it all away, but some things are mine. Yeah, I gave it all away, but just for one night. The whole world is watching, but nobody cares. Do what you want, baby, get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the magic alive, 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 alive. I got the magic in me. Nobody cares. Do what you want, baby. Get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the magic. You gotta take it deep breath, keep the magic alive.
From the E.T.C. School of Musical Arts, here they are, the All-Americans. All right, don't go too far. Our next competing choir is awaiting in the wings. They'll be taking the stage momentarily. I don't know why I'm standing out here if you can't see me. See you later.
Welcome back to the second day of the Homestead Classic Showcase. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler, as we are currently in the large mixed sections of the competition, coming to you after the E.T.C. All-Americans. From start to finish, a very fun or actually I shouldn't say a very fun show. Sorry, it's just with the end, how explosive and colorful everything was.
bright.
It's hard to remember how kind of like dark and ominous the beginning was.
I know. Oh, and originally it started out as this kind of like ominous feeling to it. Their overall theme was called Magic Man. And basically the premise of it was at first their entire town is full of darkness. They're all full of like, no one's original. Like it's very, very somber. But suddenly this person comes to town and he's known as the Magic Man. And he starts bringing sound and music and magic to the town where the townspeople finally start to come alive. But really, right before that ballad, we kind of find out that he's been kind of controlling them a little bit. He's been like kind of manipulating the dancers and everything, and you can really see it with the lighting of the setting. Like the stage itself was all sorts of crazy lighting. It was so masterful, and it was actually incredibly cool.
Absolutely. ETC, so far throughout this entire competition, whether it was their middle school, their Univoice, or their mix, the lighting and the backdrop, I mean, everything has been so on point. During that first number, all the dancers really sold that kind of dark, ominous tone. I think you'll notice a lot. They were down kind of low to the ground, bouncing a lot and very quick in their movement and very, had this kind of like anguish on their faces.
Very good facials, very good. And it's really hard to do, especially like when you're trying to get that like really dark feeling, because it's really easy to be happy all the time and smiling, but it's really hard to convey to the judges who are so far away from the stage that actual mood and the actual shift when you do need to shift it to the next mood.
And a lot of their singing mimicked that too. In their second number, there were so many times they kind of like dropped down that minor scale. And so that really like kind of matched their somber theme.
It did. And I especially love the ballad because at first the female soloist opened with the song Ordinary, which is one of my favorites. And she had a beautiful, beautiful tone. She had such a good balance and control over her voice, especially with lifting that soft palate to get the beautiful belting out. And it really kind of tied into the story as well because she was actually reaching out to the Magic Man, who was kind of downcasted from the rest of the characters. And it was great, especially during transition number. Transition number came out super strong. Oh, and how did you think about that transition?
I thought it was awesome. I mean, still, like the way that the ballad kind of ended with that super, super sharp and strong crescendo into the kind of softer section really eased things into it.
It was absolutely incredible. I know. I love the ending especially. Everyone came out in bright, bright clothing. The girls were in beautiful dresses. The guys were in all white suits. It looked very classy. And man, that energy. It is so hard, especially in the closer, to have so much energy because you're constantly fighting for air. You're constantly fighting to get those vocals out. But even in the very end, their vocals were so incredibly strong. It was amazing to watch.
Yeah, and talking about that transition, whether it was from any one of the soloists from that trio or them all together or the entire choir, they were on point the entire time. We have plenty of more schools coming up, and coming up next, we've got Huntington Varsity Singers. But as I'm sure you know, there's plenty more to be seen here, so please be sure to stay tuned on day 2 of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
All right, we're ready to go, and here they are, coming to us from Huntington North High School in Huntington, Indiana. The 59th cast of the Varsity Singers is the premier mixed choral ensemble from Huntington, Indiana. Its members strive to continue a long-standing tradition of performance excellence in both concert choir and show choir at Huntington North. Over the past 4 decades, generations of this group have competed extensively throughout the country and earned numerous grand champion titles as well as caption awards for outstanding show and music. In 2024, Varsity Singers won the Class B state championship at the E.T.C State Finals. They also won caption awards for Best Vocals, Choreography, and Band. In 2025, they were named the state runner-up in Class B. They are accompanied by Varsity Brass, a 14-member ensemble under the direction of Mr. Matt Walter. The Varsity Singers is choreographed by Jason Johnson with the assistance of Aiden Beaver. They are directed by Aaron Childress and Danielle Webb. The musical arrangements is by Aaron Coates and John Winning. Their 2026 competition show entitled Catch Me If You Can. Please welcome to the stage, Varsity Singers!
Let the fire grow. Let the rain wash away what I was before. I'm not afraid to fall, I'll rise again, no doubt. Every step may shake the ground, but I won't turn around. No, I won't turn around. Open road and I'm ready to roll. Put the pedal down right away. Red line and I'm giving it more. City lights are burning bright behind me. Top down and I'm pushing it to the floor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Street signs and the center line spinning. Whoa. Hard and I'm feeling like I'm ready to go. Taking off like a jet plane, high speeds and I'm ready to go. Fuel burning like a freight train, red line and I'm giving it more. City lights are burning bright behind me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Top down, I'm pushing it to the floor. Top down on the highway, taking off like a jet plane. Red line and I'm giving it up. Street signs in the center lights spinning. Running hot. I'm feeling like I'm ready. One more, going on more. Give me room to run away. I feel like I'm ready to roll. Ready to roll. Ready to roll.
What are you waiting for? Pick yourself up off the floor. If you don't respect yourself, won't get it from no one else. No shame in working hard. Let them know but within this ain't no self-invention. It's all part of the cloud. The train, I'm gonna catch it. It's a matter of time. But you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta get going, or you're never gonna get there. And once you get moving, you'll find some way somehow. It might as well be right here, right now.
Some people's road to fame begins on streets that have no name. Doesn't have to hold you back once you're moving on that track. Don't be confined to names. If you put your mind to it, you can always get your way. Living just a switch away. Talk to me, you'll do the best you can. And make it genial. And someday you'll gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Gotta keep going or you're never gonna get there. And once you get moving, you'll find some way somehow. Might as well be right here, right now. Come on, boy. Hey! Hey! Woo! Let's go! Keep moving and a grooving. It's just a state of mind. As long as you're improving, you won't get left behind. Gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Moving, or you'll never get there. Yeah. Keep moving. You'll find a way somehow. Might as well be right here, right now. Come on, boy. Be right here. Gotta start somewhere. Gotta start right now. Gotta start somewhere. Gotta start right now. Once you start moving, you'll find a way somehow. Might as well be right here, right now. Right now. Right now. Now. Might as well be right now. Yeah!
You face the fire, but live to see today. I know you're tired of trying to push through all the pain. There's only ash now, where I used to be. You think there's nothing left, but there's a lot. Trust me. I know it's not the life you planned, the life you dreamed it began, but this is what is. And what is all you've got.
There's still the light, there's still the sky, there's still the leaves that rustle in the breeze, still days to spend, still hands to hold. You still have the time, you still have the breath, you still run away from death. Just everybody dies, so while you're still alive, live. While you're still alive, live. It seems to go, someone dies, we change into form. have the breath, so I run away from death. Yes, everybody does, but he's still alive.
Live big and full and deep. And when you cry, let yourself weep. And when you laugh, laugh like hell. And when you're mad, go ahead and yell. Really take in all you see. Every person that you'll ever meet. In the time left in your life, why not truly be alive? There's still the leaves that rustle in the breeze.
Still days to spend, still hands to hold. You still have the time, you still have the breath, so don't run away from death. Yes, everybody does, so while you're still out of luck, no tomorrow, driving home on my own highway. I would beg, steal and borrow, if I could turn back to yesterday. No, it's not, can't get you out of my mind. I will end this mystery, I can't fight this feeling. Can't eat, can't sleep, maybe you're one I need. Please don't try too hard. I'm still in love with you. You make my dreams come true. Until my heart is beating and I know it's true. I ain't gonna tell no lies. You have to realize I'm running out of time. We can't see eye to eye. I'm still in love with you. You make my dreams come true. Until my heart is beating and I know it's true. I'm waiting on the line until the end of time. Don't you get out of sight. We can't see eye to eye. We can't see eye to eye.
Run, run like a rocket that keeps lifting off to space. You can't stop at nothing when you're this close to the edge. I'm not running round in circles, I know exactly where I am. I'm gonna run, run like a rocket who can win and win again.
I can race it, I can chase it. My heart's on the run, my heart's on the run. It's what you're made of, makes you find your love. My heart's on the run, my heart is on the run. Heading for a feeling Now it's time to own it. I've been crying in the dark, no one saw the flame. Now I'm stepping in the light, they don't know my name. Fought through every battle, never back down. Now I'm standing at the top, in that victory sound. I won't stop, I won't break. This is my time, I was born to shake. Lightning in my veins, fire in my soul. I'm about to take control. I'm a blow up. Slow down, took the pain, gained the power. Now I'm standing like a tower. I'm a blow up. Thunder, hear the roar. Waiting, no more doubt. Watch me now, I'm breaking out. Now they watch me rise. Every scar on my skin is proof I paid the price. Took the hits of the balls, but I still stand. Built a kingdom with these hands. Oh, can't stop me now, Oh, I'm breaking out. The rush, hear the sound, Ain't no way I'm backing down. I'm a blow up. Thunder, hear the roar. Waiting, no more doubt. Watch me now, I'm breaking out. I'm a blow up. Never slow down. Such a flame, made of power. Now I'm standing like a tower. I'm a blow up. Thunder, hear the roar. Waiting, no more doubt. Watch me now, I'm breaking out. Watch me now, I'm a blow up.
From Huntington North High School, Varsity Singers! Let's hear it once more for Varsity Singers from Huntington North High School. All right, don't go too far. The competition's still rolling along. Our next competing choir is awaiting in the wings. They're coming to us from Lafayette Jefferson High School. First edition will be taking the stage here momentarily. Also, please don't forget we still have the People's Choice Award available, so make sure you head out there and vote often. We'll be right back with our next competing choir.
Welcome back to the second night of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. We are still in the large mixed division, coming to you after Huntington North's Varsity Singers. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler. From start to finish, very well put together show. I mean, a lot of course, the backdrop, Huntington North, they've always got these awesome special effects and whatnot. But let's take it back to the first number.
I know, Owen. The first number was absolutely incredible. They came out so strong. It was absolutely incredible. And especially, they had fog machines, especially like throughout the entire show. And that was really fun because it actually kind of flowed into the audience a little bit. And you could see everybody getting really excited about the fog. But really, that second number kind of tied everything together. How did you think about the second?
Well, I said for the first and the second, one thing that stood out to me, I guess this would go for their whole show, is when they have all these fog blasters and whatnot, their choreography and the energy of it matches so well. They have a lot of moments where they've got split choreography between the suits and the dresses, and they complement each other when they like come together and they pull in and they synchronize so well.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible, especially those ripples. With the guys versus the girls, they kept doing more and more complicated ripples, and that's a very difficult thing to pull off, especially in show choir. And getting to that ballad especially, oh my gosh, their vocals were absolutely beautiful. You could really tell of their scorzandos, as we call them, also known as indie cars, where the voices really get really soft and then kind of build and then come back to that softness. So it kind of sounds like a little indie car sound, which is a really fun term we use. But that's a very technical term, and they did absolutely perfectly with that ballad for it. Their sound was sparkling, if you will.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think in the second number, something that stood out to me was how when they have these quick, like one-syllable words, they're able to project so well and articulate them so well. And they take that into the ballad, but just in a different way with how they project with like high notes and whatnot. I thought that was so awesome is how they're able to crescendo while up like such a high octave.
I know those first sopranos really were kicking butt. They were doing absolutely fantastic up there. And that transition number, starting out with the guys, it was really, really fun because you could really see the audience getting in with it. And those guys did a fantastic job. They were so high energy. And really, I would describe the entire show as high energy. From start to finish, non-stop. Those people had energy for days.
Yeah, I think in both transitions they had a lot of really fun choreo. And the guys number, something I'd love to point out is while they're doing a lot of this pretty advanced choreography, they're singing like a really soft piano and still articulating. And they're not just, huffing and puffing out there. You can really understand what they're saying while they're moving across the stage. I don't even know how they do that.
I know. It was super cool. And especially with those quick changes, both of them did absolutely amazing, the guys and the girls. And I noticed that the girls originally were in heels and then had to transfer over to combat boots. And that's such a very hard thing to do, especially in such a quick manner. And I should know those combat boots are really difficult.
I can imagine.
Especially with the foot noise. There was almost zero foot noise on the stage. And that's a very hard thing to do with boots and with normal shoes, especially for the guys.
Yeah, the closer was just such a great conclusion to the show. I mean, they had high energy, great on the facials and whatnot, really sold the performance, and all in all, it was a great show from the Varsity Singers. Coming up next, we've got Lafayette Jefferson, first edition. But before we get to them, we've got a quick story by our very own Taylor Ham about this event's cinnamon rolls.
Rolls are a staple here at Homestead, and this weekend they're back. But before one ever makes it onto your plate, there's a lot more happening behind the scenes than you might think.
On Wednesday, I had to make 75 pounds of icing and 75 pounds of brown sugar cinnamon. And then I had to prepare the bowls ahead, the dough, flour and stuff. And then came in at 4 o'clock this morning. And it's 8:30 and we're just starting to finish up. We used to do this every Friday. Been here since 1997, and cinnamon rolls were on Fridays, and it's been several years since we've done that, so everybody's excited when they can get one. It takes a lot of work, and as you can see, it's going to be a lot of cleanup here shortly. We want them to turn out right for everybody. Every year's different, so last year they sold out, I think, in about 2 hours. Some years they're still here at lunch, so it depends on how many people are here.
Be sure to stop by the Homestead cafeteria and grab a cinnamon roll for just $7 before they sell out. And stick around for more performances coming up on the Homestead Classic Showcase.
1986 by J. Kevin Butler and Lynn Leopold. They have been recognized from coast to coast for excellence in choral sound and choreography, as well as student-centered achievements in instrumental music and technical crews. The first edition is proud to be a part of the thriving tradition of the art and music making of the greater Lafayette community, and they are proud to share that with us here today. Please welcome to stage First Edition!
Restless one in a world of change, keeping dreams aloft in the rain. Spirit free, soaring through the clouds of
California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. awakening a la mañana será. Los que quieren buscar, pero se afogan como magos. Pues decimos hustle and honor, clavo de manos. Look around our shoes, abróchense los zapatos. Look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. We get the job done. Look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. We get the job done.
You should see what a lovely, lovely world this would be if everyone learned to live together. Seems to me such an easy thing this should be. Why can't you and me learn to love one another? Oh, all the world over, so easy to see. It's so easy to see. All everywhere, just wanna be. They wanna be free. Listen, please listen. That's the way it should be. Valley people got to be. They wanna be free. People got to peace in the valley. People got to be free.
Promise of living with hope and thanksgiving is born of our loving, our friends and our neighbors. The promise of growing with faith and with knowing is born of our sharing our love with our neighbor. on with our hearts, that this final voice may answer the promise of living, the promise of growing, the promise of ending his labor and sharing and
Can't judge an apple by looking at a tree. You can't judge honey by looking at the bee. You can't judge a daughter by looking at her mother. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Oh, can't you see? Oh, you misjudge me. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover.
can't judge sugar by looking at the cane. You can't judge a woman by looking at her man. You can't judge a sister by looking at a brother. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Oh, can't you see? You misjudged me. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Can't you see? You misjudged me. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover.
When the last thing we notice is the color of skin, and the first thing we look for is the beauty within. When the skies and the oceans are clean again, then we shall be free.
We're free to love anyone we choose. When this world's big enough for all different views, we all can worship our own kind of view. Then we shall be free. Oh, we shall be free. We shall be free. Have the way, hold out, 'cause we shall be free. Oh.
And when money talks for the very last time,
And nobody wants us left behind. There's only one race, and that's mankind. Then we shall be free.
from Lafayette Jefferson High School, first edition. And don't go too far. We've got two more competing choirs here in the large mixed division. They'll be taking the stage momentarily. Don't forget that the awards ceremony for the prelims will all take place down in the Spartan Arena. Once again, the awards for the prelims, large and small mixed, will take place down in the Spartan Arena. Thank you.
Welcome back to the second day of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler, coming to you after Lafayette Jefferson First Edition. From the start of the show, they were on and they were going, all talking about themes of acceptance and, you know, all these different kinds of people you can meet in America. But let's start. What did you think about that first number?
I know, Owen. They came out swinging. It was absolutely incredible, including their set. It had all the America themes in the background, including these boxes that some of the dancers would actually go on top of and start dancing to. Now, they had incredible partner work, especially with like that middle group in the very first number going into like the other ones. But it was absolutely incredible. The first soloist was absolutely crazy. She belted her head off, and she had that beautiful mixed tone, placing it in that perfect placement of that spot. What did you think of that second number too?
The second number, all I could think about was towards the end of the, well, you know, not to get quite there yet,
no, you're
but
good.
the end of the first number when they had those trumpets on stage for the dance break really brought the energy, and they were just so quick and concise about all of their movement while doing it simultaneously. I mean, I think it was awesome.
I know, it was absolutely incredible. That second number, I'm just going a little to the second number because I think that might have been one of my favorites. They started singing in Spanish and then also in English. So they had the guys singing in English and then they had the ladies singing in Spanish at the same time, simultaneously. And that's such a hard thing to already do as a singer, let alone to do it in a show choir competition. And it also really brought back their theme of America and what they were trying to portray about acceptance and about all the people that really come here. It was really beautiful.
And switching after that, there was the ballad, which started with just one soloist, but man, did she kill it.
Oh my gosh, she was absolutely phenomenal. She had that beautiful vibrato in her voice every time she sang, and you could really feel the soul and power in her voice. She was really singing from her heart, and it really impacted the audience. Overall, I think in the ballad, I was even emotional. I looked over at Owen mid-thing, and I was like, man, what an impact that this ballad is having on the audience, and especially those judges, I'm sure, really felt the spirit.
Not only did the soloists stand out, but the whole group really came together. There were times where the girls and the guys were singing different parts, but their blend throughout the whole show was, I mean, it was so good, but especially shown during that ballad. And one thing I'd like to point out about the ballad is how long they were able to hold their notes without getting tired, like without exhausting their voices. I mean, they did not skip out on any enunciation. You couldn't hear any breathing while they were, you know, completing all these super big crescendos.
Yeah, and Owen, one of those techniques that the show choir world likes to use a lot is stagger breathing, where different people in the same voice part will actually take small little breaths while other people overlap over them. So that way everything can eventually build so that everyone gets enough breath for that very, very final note. It's actually it's a very nice technique, and I love using it as well.
Wow, great utilization of it from them. Another great utilization we can talk about is those tearaway dresses that led into the transition.
Those girls brought the sass on stage. They came out in bright neon pantsuits. It was absolutely incredible. They were working it and they were bringing it for sure.
Throughout their whole choreography, whether it was in their shoulders, their knees, their hips, everything was moving in such an impactful way, and you could just feel the energy coming from it. And that led even into the next number when they actually brought the guys on stage.
I know. When the guys finally joined the girls in also those neon brightly colored suits, the closer really kicked off. And kind of going through to the closer, their energy doubled. It absolutely doubled. And that's such a hard thing to do when your show is starting to slow down a little bit, but they actually kicked it up 5 notches to the ton. It was absolutely incredible. I wanted to go up there and dance, and you could really see the chemistry on stage. Everyone was interacting with each other. They were really getting into it, especially with their partner work, and it really made me realize, oh my gosh, I want to be up there too. I want to be dancing.
I know earlier we talked about them having the suits and the dresses having different vocal parts and coming together, but it's the exact same thing with the choreography. When their blocking was in different parts and they'd have that split choreography only to come together and everything be in sync. It just all in all, it was such an impressive performance from the Lafayette Jefferson first edition. Coming up next, we've got Fischers with their group Electrum. However, before we get to that performance, we have a quick story from our very own Taylor Ham about some of the Homestead parents who are keeping this event running as smoothly and as well as it is.
You may have seen a group of people helping getting the stage ready, but who are these people that make Showcase run so smoothly?
The wingnut's job is to facilitate whatever the show choir needs. So the dads are there to move equipment and make sure everyone's safe in moving that equipment and making sure it shows up on time where it's supposed to be.
If you see these people working hard on getting the stage ready, make sure to let them know. More Show Choir Showcase is still to come.
championship titles. During their existence, Fischer's Electrum has gained a reputation of providing quality entertainment to the Indianapolis area. Under the direction of Scott Archer and assistance with Lainey DeLuna, and arranged by John Burles, choreography by Mara Cover, Eric J. Hayes, and Anna DeLuna, accompanied by Ross Dreyer and the Silver Linings Band led by Elijah Gardner, with video design by Zach Rosing and costume design by Thomas Twally and Connie Mulligan, with tech by Jeff Cheney, Matt Hutton, and Amber Pollitt. Here they are. Please welcome to the stage, Fischer's Electrum.
Tonight, let's misbehave and take what happens to the grave. Where's the party and can you take me there? And when the party's over, can you find another party somewhere? We live for today, we pay off the cost, and when you think the party stops, the party's roaring on. The party's roaring on. Oh, we be done and done and done and done and done and done and done. I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry. I'm gonna take the town and turn it upside down. I'm gonna live till I die. Hallelujah, I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna fly. I'll take a chance, riding high. Before my number's up, I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna live till I die.
I'll lay low, I'll make a mistake low, and there will never tread over my head. I'll be a devil till I'm an angel, but until then,
Hallelujah, I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna fly. I'll take a chance, riding high. Before my number's up, I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna live until I die. A little party never killed nobody, so we gon' dance until we drop. Oh, 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 yeah. A little party never killed nobody. A little party just killed somebody. It's a right scare. Who could it be? Don't look at me. Murder, murder, doing closing. Murder, murder is the worst sin. Murder, murder, as we scream and bloody murder in the night.
Stop! Wait! What? Well, I didn't kill advertise with, but that certainly was my intent. Rather hard to digest that I could be arrested for something that I only meant. And it couldn't be poor cousin Asquith, for he graciously died on his own. But that hole in the ice just a bit too precise, with my presence at Chiselmere known.
She did it, 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 I know. With laughter she hung him, and after she strung him, he swung like a yo-yo, I know. The facts are not really surprising, her morals are probably loose. She did it, she did it, she did it, then hit it, and now she is off on the loose. Oh!
As detective, my objective is following the clues. So his tale's the truth, but I don't yet know who was the mother of their mentally died accidentally. Or is there a killer I have to accuse? In the dark of the storm, this lighthouse is still. Oh, surrounded by shadows, what monsters might appear?
When you're a creature of the night, in the bleak midnight rain, would you go some stain? A creature of the night. As the madness takes hold, see the blood drip, 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 while your grip starts to slip through your demons. Side as you hide from the light. A creature of the night. Sitting here all alone on a throne in a palace that I happen to own. Bring me some pheasants, keep it on the bone. Fill my goblet up to the brim, sipping on meat that I spill on my dress with the gold lace trim. Not very prim and proper, can't make me stop. I wanna go hunting and eat takers. I'm not fake, cause I got acres and acres, paid for with my own riches, where my hounds have released the wolf. Every day, head back for a round of croquet, cause I'm a player, and tomorrow I'll hit replay. Her gaze will keep you coming back again. Her spies will alter your direction. She's very aware, she doesn't care. She's a dangerous woman. She's so dangerous. She's so dangerous. She's so dangerous. She keeps a Moet and Chandon in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she says, just like Mary Antoinette. A built-in remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. At any time, an invitation you can decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well-versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, and guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime. Dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind.
so sure. We're all so wise. No limits, no boundaries, no compromise. Laughing at our neighbor, smiling through a hiss. How did we come to this? We're all amused. We're all inspired. So cunning, so clever, and so admired. Easy to be angry, easy to dismiss. How did we come to this? Tell me I've been living in a daydream. Tell me I've been talking in my sleep. If I've been away, pardon my mistake. But time is running low and talk is growing cheap. We play our games. We place our bets. No witness, no weakness, and no regrets. Filling up with frenzy, killing with a kiss. How did we all come to this? Time goes by, hope grows stale, people die, and parties still. How did we come to this? To this? To As she came into the window, there was the sound of a crescendo. So she ran into the back room. It was too late, it was her due. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sign in the window that it struck you a crescendo. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Dance floor, you better not kill the groove, DJ. Oh, I know about your crime, and so I'll have to play. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Boy, just come along. Hear me when I say, hey, it's clear on the dance floor. You better not kill the
out to blues. DJ, better turn this house around somehow. Put it on the dance floor. On the dance floor. You better not kill it. It's put on the dance floor. You better not steal the blues. DJ, better turn this house around somehow. They all cry out, oh no! The men cry out, the girls cry out, the men cry out, the girls cry out, they all cry out! Take the pass, shine your eyes, realize. Up with your head, dance, 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 dance till you're dead. That's when you kill me inside, that's when I came alive. Yeah, the music's gonna bring me back from death. I'm dancing until I'm dead.
From Fisher's High School, Electrum! Let's hear it once more for Fisher's Electrum! All right, just one more school in competition for our large mixed division, and they're coming to us from Edgewood High School out of Trenton, Ohio, and they'll be taking the stage here momentarily. Would also like to remind you that the awards ceremony for the prelims will be down in the Spartan Arena at the conclusion of the Choraliers performance. Once again, the awards ceremony will be taking place down in the Spartan Arena, down in the gymnasium, at the conclusion of the Choraliers performance. We'll be right back with our final competitor.
They had a murder mystery themed show starting off with a bit of a party.
I know, Owen. It started off very, very fun, very mysterious. And then all of a sudden, at the very end of the first number, it's revealed that someone is dead. Like a member was on the ground, covered in blood, and it turned into a huge mystery murder party.
And what a misdirection. I did not expect that at all.
Yeah.
They had Great Gatsby as their opener.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's what I was all focused on. I was like, what an amazing song choice. And what a great way kind of leading into that kind of like party atmosphere, only to see someone with like all the effects of the guts spilled everywhere. Oh, it was awesome.
It was absolutely crazy. And then going into that second number a little bit, it was really just all the members accusing each other. It was mass chaos on stage with all the members pointing at each other. We had a few solos going around, and they brought out these giant long tables. They were dancing all over the tables. They were everywhere, and it was so fun to watch.
What was so impressive is that they very coherently created this disorientation. I mean, despite you could hear all these accusations flying around, but you could understand what everyone was saying at any given moment. And even though there'd be people, turning around, looking everywhere, then they would all come back together at the exact same time. So a great job at kind of building that mysterious, that kind of crazed atmosphere without making it look sloppy.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible, especially that diction that they had the entire time. Really, their vocals were off the charts the entire show. They had their most beautiful fortes I've ever witnessed in the show choir world, where they were just a massive wall of sound that filled all the way back back into the auditorium. And I know those really hit the judges straight in the face, including those very, very soft moments that really let you lean into what they were doing and really get involved more in the atmosphere that they were bringing to that stage.
Right before they transitioned into the ballad, they had those girls come out, and what I didn't even pick up on, Olivia picked up on it.
Yeah, I know. It was absolutely crazy. The 6 girls came out, and they were all in different colors, and I was like, Owen, it's Clue. They were all wearing the colors of the iconic Clue characters, and it was so cool. And they sang from Six the Musical, I believe it was Get Down, that one of the queens sing, and it was absolutely iconic. They were sassy. They were the moment.
I was laughing so hard when I realized the girls were sitting on the guys. The guys were their stools. And I love that kind of juxtaposition of all these guys, you know, dancing with you know, the girls kind of just looking in the back. You know, obviously they're owning it. They're sassy and whatnot. But and they transitioned really well into that ballad, which you brought up those fortes. Oh my gosh, they were piercing the auditorium.
I know, the ballad was absolutely amazing. They sang from the Wild Party the musical. They sang How Did We Come to This? And I love that song personally. It's one of my favorites. And it really brought together their theme of party and of mystery, and also kind of brought that moment of, you know, like when you're at your party and when you're kind of, I guess in their theme, murder. It's kind of like tying together as a whole that, you know, you really need to come together. And their vocals in that ballad were crazy, as we kind of touched on a little bit with their entirety.
I think something that's so impressive is not only did they have these amazing harmonies all throughout, they were able to carry those even when they were singing softer. I mean, how hard is that to maintain like all these different like levels while, you know, speaking so softly?
I know, it's so incredibly hard. And that ballad, you're kind of like trying to calm down a little bit, trying to get that air underneath you, and they were just still a huge wall of sound. They had their very, very good diction, and you could hear all the consonants and even all the vowels. And just kind of pointing out that very first soloist in the ballad, she did a beautiful job, that vibrato, and the way that she kind of spoke to all the members on stage. She had that great chemistry with the other people, and you could really see all of their chemistry on stage and their facials. Their facials were incredible, Owen.
Absolutely, and you could see that in the finale. And speaking of the partner work, I loved all the flips they were doing with each other.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a group that interacts with each other so solidly as a team while being able to perform individually.
Yeah, I know. And that transition number was smooth criminal, with the first 2 guys that came on absolutely blowing it away. They had the voice down. They were doing all sorts of tricks. Did you see those?
I almost thought it was a backing track when the first guy came on singing Annie, Are You Okay? Oh my gosh. He was spot on.
It was absolutely incredible. And those girls in the back, they were sparkling. They were in their bright red, kind of symbolizing blood, which is probably a little morbid, but they absolutely killed it.
And in the conclusion, I wasn't certain who the killer was, but Olivia had her own theories.
Yes, I believe that it was the violinist, because technically she kind of showed up in each number, and she kind of was like this mysterious figure that kind of went along with everyone. And at the very end, in the closer, they all kind of turned inside and looked at her in the middle, and they sang Realized. And I was like, oh my gosh, epiphany.
Yeah, I guess I didn't put 1 and 1 together. However, all in all, very strong show from Fischer's Electrum. Coming up next, we've got the last large mixed group that will be judged tonight, and that is the Edgewood Choraliers. But we've got something before that.
Yeah, that's right. Earlier today, I got to take an inside look to the solo competition room. Here's more on it.
Right now, I'm outside the solo competition room where a group is performing with 4 soloists. We're going to take an inside look on what the solo competition really is and what's going on behind the scenes.
A solo competition is a competition where each group and a few individuals from each group are able to showcase their abilities to the entire competition. This year we had a Valentine's Day theme because it is February 14th today, and we went for like a pink, red, and like white theme, and even with our dressing wise. And I think I'm most excited to watch the groups, honestly.
The solo competition room is open for anyone to come in and see what really goes on behind the scenes. You can stop by, and it's right here in the main foyer right outside the auditorium.
in Nashville. They would like to give a huge thank you to all the schools hosting events this season and making these performance experiences possible. The Choraliers want you to know that their junkyard may look like trash to you, but what is one man's trash is another man's treasure. Please welcome to stage the Choraliers!
There's a city I'm protecting, just like family I'm defending. Yeah, I know what you don't know, 'cause I found safety here in numbers. Got my pack, my pride, my brothers, and they go where I go. You don't wanna go round here no more. Round here, you don't wanna go round here no more. This is our wasteland. Contamination runs in our veins, and we'll never give it up. This is our wasteland. Contamination, no, you can't take it. This city's in our blood. My heart's taking a beating, but there's still a drum beat inside. I know my days are numbered, but I'm still awake, I'm still alive. Sands of time slipping through my hands. I'm the last man standing. We are the breakdown, we are the fallout. This is the takedown before the lights go out. We are the breakdown, we are the fallout. This is the takedown, there's no escaping. Contamination, no, you can't take it. This city's in our blood.
Bang my head against the wall. Trying to find my stride, but I trip and I fall. Losing my attention again. Yeah, I hit rock bottom, but I'm on the mend. Take another step, push it to the edge. Just a little more, I can see the end. Yeah, you're finished, yeah, you're mine. Always win in due time.
You think too much is in my head. So much in my head. You got no trust is in my head. So I'm shaking on the rest. I think I grow just a little bit. Walk through the fire, made it back again. Lord knows I try everything I can. Now I'm shaking off the rust. Hit my head against the wall. Try to hold a smile, but I'm sitting up it all. Everyone with something to say.
'cause this is all I have to say. This could be the thing to get you on your way. Just imagine what is old is new again. And maybe then you'll understand. I dare ya, take a look around and tell me that you don't see. Just a worthless pile of garbage and debris. I see a kingdom shining bright. I can see the colors coming through. Yeah. You find the beauty if you look at something right. It's all about your point of view. In life, it's all about your point of view.
Everywhere you look, a story can be told. And the tales they tell are worth their weight in gold. In a place that's made of mountains, made of trash, rotting castaways and broken bits of glass. I dare ya, take a look around and tell me that you don't see. Just a worthless pile of garbage and debris. 'Cause I see a kingdom shining bright. And if you try, then you can see it too. Oh, put aside the way that something shimmers. Beauty's in the heart and not the eye. Dust has always been our kind of glitter. Not all treasure has to shine. I see a kingdom shining bright. I can see the colors coming through. Yeah, you find the beauty if you look at something right. Not all treasure has to shine. Not all treasure has to shine. Shine, shine, shine.
Telephone, a broken umbrella, and a dirty trombone. And I am delighted to call them my own. I love them because they're trash. Anything dirty or dusty, anything ragged or rotten or rusty,
I wouldn't trade them for a big pot of gold
or anything shiny.
If it shimmers or it glimmers, take it back. I only want it if it's glamorously grimy. Scraps and wrappers, rusty cans, who needs gold when I've got mold? Banana peels, will they really give me all the feels when they're brown and slimy? I want a dumpster dive, it makes me feel alive, so alive. Who knew that filth could feel so right?
crazy. Trash is so fine. Trash is so fine. Whoa. And now I'm gonna party, 'cause it's mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Treasure. That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. And you make my wish come true. If you let me treasure, there's a party in the jungle. You are my treasure. Ain't never gonna stop. Let me treasure you. Wanna have a good time? Then you better come along, come along. Oh yeah.
Go out, it's electric in this place. Let's go now. We can take back what's at stake.
We are the underdogs, or so we have been told.
We're not going home till you turn into gold.
Let's go. Don't get lost in the replay of past mistakes. We're not stuck here, out of luck here. We can break out of the gray. Down to the wire, our faith is never cold. You start a fire and turn it to gold. Take the darkest part of me and turn it to gold. Color in the heart of me shines brighter, taking me higher. Illuminates my soul. Turn it to gold. Turn it to gold! You gotta turn it to gold. Gotta turn it. You gotta turn it to gold. Turn it to gold. Gotta turn it to gold.
From Edgewood High School, the Choraliers! All right, that concludes the competition. Now, if everyone wants to make their way down to the Spartan Arena for the preliminary awards ceremony, and if you hurry at 5:30, our our Homestead girls will be taking the stage to show you what they've got as a host.
Back to the second night of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. My name is Owen Greer, joined alongside Olivia Butler, coming to you after the Edgewood Choraliers, and a very fun and very unique show. I will say I have not seen any show themed that way.
I know, Owen. Their theme kind of resembled a junkyard, as I would kind of see it. And they had like those gates in the back. They had boxes of cardboard kind of up. And their main overall take was trash.
I did notice. I don't want to jump ahead too far into the performance, but I loved how they were able to, they like changed some of the lyrics of songs.
To match, like, to put like the word itself, trash, into the
talking
actual
about
song.
Trash So Fine during Treasure by Bruno Mars. I thought it was really creative and fun. But starting with that first number, it came right out the bat with a very strong solo before going into a lot of fun choreography where I think they had no issues projecting themselves, really reaching forward onto the stage and just nailing those facials.
Yeah, they did absolutely incredible. And one thing that is always difficult for a show choir is really getting into the ground and getting into the actual choreo and plie. And the girls especially did a fantastic job with that, really digging into the ground, especially the guys. I love their outfits. They were all kind of like garbage theme a little bit. Some people were wearing brown or green, especially with those overalls. They were very fun.
Yeah, I mean, talking more about the choreography, you see that carry into the second number. A lot of very quick footwork, and they exploded into their dance break, going straight from a crescendo into it.
I know, it was absolutely fantastic with the vocals especially. And one of the funner parts of the actual second number was they started banging on trash cans, which was really, really fun. The guys in the back actually like drums almost.
Such a creative use of props, and I also loved how they were like jumping onto all the boxes they had during their dance break. I mean, you want to talk about how difficult it is to do that normally, but in heels, I mean, just absolutely impressive.
Very.
And then going into that ballad as well, I loved how powerful they looked during it. They had so many moments of like the split vocals with the male parts different from the female parts, but then combining together and harmonizing really well.
Yeah, it was very, very beautiful. And especially that first soloist who kind of started it off. She was traveling around the group and really interacting with the members that were on there. And it really exploded their chemistry. And you could really tell their chemistry from very, very far away. They seemed like a very well-connected group. They seem like they're just having the time of their life up there. Those facials, like we talked about earlier, they were very explosive. You could see like the actual intention and the emotion behind what they were singing.
Now, we did kind of already talk about how during that transition number, they did switch up a couple of the lyrics, but there were so many other things about that transition number. I love the quartet that came out. They blended really well together.
Yeah, they were very, very strong, and they sang Shiny from Moana, which was really, really fun take on it because they came out with a trash bag and they started throwing trash all over the ground to really symbolize the junkyard feel to the show.
Yeah, and then I also loved how they brought the band on stage to work their transition number. Super creative use of the entire group. I mean, this wasn't just a performance by the show choir. I love seeing the band on the stage too.
I know, that's always a really, really fun aspect. And then getting a little bit into that closer, the closer was so, so fun. And one thing I love to see, especially in show choir groups, is how their choreography kind of matches what they're singing and kind of how they can break apart, especially when the girls were in the middle and they were singing about how they can break through the mold and the guys were circling around them, kind of entrapping them almost. And this show choir did a fantastic job at building the picture with their choreography. You could really tell the different levels and you could really tell what was going on.
Absolutely. A lot of split choreography throughout. And like you said, a lot of that partner work, but then coming together and just being so in sync. All in all, very impressive show from the Edgewood Choraliers. Coming up next, we've got a performance from our very own Homestead Elite, which will be followed by awards in the arena. So please be sure to stay tuned here only on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.